Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Good morning to everybody up in the tower, especially that flashy light. Don't worry, it's just a normal light, it's the sync speed on my my camera that's making it look like it's flashing. Can't beat a flasher first thing in the morning. Leave it there now, sight. Well, this will be our first departure off 2-3 left, but this is going to be one of the last ones off 2-3 right. EasyJet A321 Neo now departing. He's off to Corfu. Love to catch that one going into Corfu. Morning guys, getting the landing lights ready. Cheers guys, thank you. We appreciate it. A good start to the day, Waves Anonymous. Thank you to this crew who are going off to Malaga using the 737-800. First in the chat was Liam's buddy once again. Nice one Liam, absolutely smashing the game. Second was our wonderful mod, Lucy Dashy. Thank you, Lucy. And it was the legendary TriStar Darren. There you go. What a lineup to start the show. Turn the mics down from yesterday, Simon. I've been sat here for the last 15 minutes, like stream ready to go. I'm just doing a few internet checks and everything, and I thought, oh, he's got it all sorted. No, Simon, you have forgot to do the microphone and get it in sync with 2-3 left departures. Awesome. A-Rod Homer was fourth in the chat, and A-Rod, it was such a pleasure to meet you yesterday. Both of you, absolute pleasure. As I was shutting down, popped over to say hello, and yes, very nice to meet you both. Alright, let's see if I can get my microphone sorted. That'll take 2 secs. Toast. There we go. That'll do. Say we have to turn it down here, otherwise the plane's just too loud for such a thing. 737 coming on in front of us using the 800 variant. Looks like it's 2 hour. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Everyone's giving away. We're 2 for 2 at the moment. Off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Beautiful. Nice and loud. The other two is now coming on. That is going off to Mahon. Mahon. Of course, we have Simon Lowe and John Walton departing on the Amsterdam flight a little bit later on. I have brought my super mega zoom lens in to see the nostril hairs in John Walton. It's going to be a beautiful thing, mate. John, I hope you've been plucking those nostril hairs, lad. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. See the two-tail in the shot there. So this one is off to Mahan. And I just realised that's a really rough turn. Morning, thank you, 3 for 3. Oh my days, we are doing well today. Come on. Warren Cole, morning to you. Nick Bow, hello there. And Paul Dunn, happy birthday, mate. Ah, awesome to hear, mate. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. And I know from Liz and I, we send you our best birthday wishes. So let's see some cake, candles, happy birthday messages in there. It's Paul's such a ledge. Adrian, good morning to you, mate. Lovely Susie's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Happy Monday. Well, it's not bad, is it? For a Monday, I've got to be honest, I'm not feeling the blues today. Graham C, good morning to you, mate. I hope you are doing well. Robert Tapner, good morning. Oliver Elliott's in there. Thanks for the nice message that you left on yesterday's stream, mate. I have seen it. Probably take me about 4 months to get round to answering to it, but, you know, I'm useless. Air France is out here. Gio Blackman, the absolute ledge, is in the chat. Morning, Gio. I know you got work today, but lovely to see ya. Adrian says he likes a flash, don't we all? 3-star Reds, good morning to you. Lee Manton, how you doing, bud? I just want you to know I'm still very envious of your aircon unit. I just want you to know that. And thanks for the 2 emojis in there, you lot. Starting as you mean to go on. Right, I have just noticed that I haven't put a thing on for this. So, bear me a sec. Transition. Oh! Yes, that's right. It was doing some weird things there. We're all good now. Right, let's see if this works. You. So Ryanair with that beautiful split scimitar there. This is going to be going off to Eindhoven. Mr. Gary Fraser, morning mate, how you doing? Apparently to my location on my flight tracking app is saying that I'm in the RVP. Okay mate. Pretty sure I'm not, but you know. Brian S, good morning to you, mate. Oh, Adrian's put the birthday cakes in there. Gary Fraser has as well. Air France A380 returning back to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. And yesterday, Dean was 100% right in saying that Air France decided to send their 777 to London Heathrow. Due to a few of these A220s going tech there. Not good. Alright, let's get rid of that weather one. Don't need it. Michael Ingle is in the chat. Morning, Michael. How are you feeling, mate? I know you've been away and, you know, post-trip blues and stuff like that, but I'm sure you'll have another trip booked soon. And there's another one who I met yesterday, the legendary Tony Crystal It was so nice to meet you, mate, and thank you for the onions and the potatoes. Most of the onions have been used already. I got a piece of brisket yesterday. Yeah, I had to do it with the meat that I got, and yeah, so using my mirepoix. So thank you so much for that, mate, but absolute pleasure, and having a nice chat. We went back to the cars, and hope you enjoyed going over to the RVP and trying to get 50% discount off living it large. I did a video on Tony's phone where I said to living it large, I said, living it large, lad, give this lad 50% off. I can imagine the reaction you got as well. Hainan. So get it down to the bottom for that one. Be in view any second now. It's in the Chinese silk ribbon livery today. It's taken 11 hours and 9 minutes in order to get here using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Obviously I got my timings wrong because I could have stayed in the Air France for a lot longer. But here we go. See them taking that crab angle off as they derotated. Oh, I gotta say, the flaps are in better shape than the rest of the plane. The plane looks filthy, to be honest. But it is a nice livery, but you got to keep it washed, lads and girls, over at Junyao. Does look good, though, that livery. So that'll be going out a lot later. Oh, Adrian's saying we've got an intermittent buzzing sound. I'm just going to unplug the mics for a second. Toast. Adrian, get back to me on that one, mate. If there is a buzzing, I have no idea what it is. Usually I can go, oh, okay, it's this, that and the other, but yes, that one's left me all over. I'm going to get my phone. Okay, no, I just went for the Junyao. No idea what that was. Genuinely don't. Usually, as I say, I have a fair old idea. Usually when we've got the buzzing, it's due to... due to power going into the microphones in order to recharge them and stuff like that, but that's not the case at the moment. So hopefully everything calms down. If not, mods, just send me a message. And thanks for the 5x5s. Very weird, that one, I'll say that, because everything was pushed in fully and stuff like that. EasyJet now going out. This one is off to Madrid. Fiona Fosbury, good morning to you. Michael Ungle going Amsterdam, lads trip. You know me. I never say no to a Amsterdam. Wow, freestyle Reds, that's the cheapest aircon I've ever heard of. Right. Oops, that was me kicking the tripod. There's tripod kick of the day. Ops making a beeline for somewhere. Don't know if there's any rogue bird life down at the bottom. I know yesterday, and I know John Walton was saying on Saturday, birds have been very, very active, and you can see it in that shot actually. The past week. So I don't know if anything's happened. Hopefully not. Very, very active at the moment. Jet 273, it's been down on the naughty step. It's, I think, finally been given clearance to come on. I know, Hoppers have just parked up. Just keeping an eye on things. Right, this is off to Athens. Gio, you take care of yourself. Hooray, hello there. And Carl75 saying, morning all. Quick question before back to... having a quick watch for 10 minutes before going back to work and hope for a cooler week. I think we're all hoping that, aren't we? It looks like, I say, in the week, next week, next 7 to 10 days looks like it's going to get hotter again. So enjoy the coolness. I would say try and get your hands on an aircon unit, but that is going to be, you've got more chance of winning the Euro Millions than getting an aircon unit. Well, portable one anyway. Philip Rhodes, morning mate, good to see you. Oh, Tony's off to water and weed the allotment. That's a nice little transition, and I want to see if it's this one that's not doing what it should be. Yes, it is out. Right, I'm just going to... actually, I could do it here also. Oh, that's so weird. Sorry for the aggressive one on that. It's not doing a nice little smooth fade transition for some reason. That's annoying. It's alright, Carl. My mods will testify that predictive testing is the bane of my life. It's just got so much worse, and so it's supposed to be using AI in order to predict what I'm going to be typing, but honestly it's about as useless as a chocolate fire guard. Steve Carter Aviation, good morning to you mate, how are you doing? And that EasyJet A380 CEO is off to Barcelona. So, it is MOT day today. Are you going to be taking bets on whether the car passes or fails? If it fails, I'm going to be fuming. I really will be. But, yeah, let us know in the chat what you think. Hashtag pass or fail. That is off to Hamburg. Ryanair 737-800 coming on next via Victor Bravo. They're going off to Girona. Behind that, we've got the EasyJet A320 going off to Zurich. See you later, Tony. Well, Carl's MOT is next Monday. Well, good luck with that, mate. So I got the service on Saturday as well. So normally I'd like to have it the other way around. I think that's the way it goes. However, it's just been, as you know, I've been going on about it for long enough now. It's just been so busy. So unfortunately, I've just had to do it the other way around. But I will say I'm getting my service for nearly 100 quid cheaper because I'm doing it in Lancaster rather than Manchester. There you go. Genius. EasyJet A320 going off to Zurich next. Right, let's try and sort this out. Oh, no, that's why. Right, I should be good for the next one. Right, that aggressive thing will be hopefully gone. Let me see what I did, one. Steve saying pass, I like you, mate. Sue C saying pass as well. I'm loving the positivity. Gary Fraser as well. There we go. Paul Dunn, the Brussels A320 is coming out. And you know what, mate? I'm dedicating that to you because it's your birthday. Oh, no, you fly out one. I like your style, 3-star Reds. Well, hopefully no dirty flaps then. We've got these. Oh, we've got Jet 2 going down to Luton. But Virgin Atlantic A330 is now waiting to come in, so I'm just putting the camera out for that one. Now I can focus on this. Oh, Gary, do you know what I meant to say? I noticed this morning when I was leaving that we were on like 998 likes for the stream from yesterday. But by the time I was about to set up, I noticed that we hit 1,000. So there you go, we've got 1,000 likes. I also noticed that Dumbo here didn't release the short last night that I had ready to go. So, that was special. There's a lot of bird life down there at the bottom. Right, moment of truth whether this transition thing works. Here we go, it's this one. Oh, beautiful. So on final now, Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 12 minutes to get here with that A330-300. Paul is saying dedicate the Virgin. He said, but you always put like this spotty comment on for the Brussels. Alright then, Paul. It's Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in. Dedicated to the birthday man himself, Paul Dunn. It's just coming down Shadow Moss now. Should be with us in the next minute. Acne Air, that's what he calls it, isn't it? There you go. Boom. Lucy Dashy saying car equals fail with the broken rant sensors. No broken rant sensors with me, Lucy, you know that. It's the one thing that's not broken on me. Ronald from Holland. Good to see you, mate. Right, I'm actually going to ignore this one because, fortunately, I'm going to go in the, well, fortunately, I'm going to go at the Virgin A330. Just crossing the car parks at the end of the road, and it should be with us in view any second now. There we go. We are pretty busy over here. I will say it was absolute. Well, it was gridlock on the way down here this morning. It was like I was driving down here at probably about lunchtime in order to get to the airport. It was very, very busy on the roads. Not sure what was happening, but still got here in good time though. And thank you everyone for the Virgin Atlantic emojis and lovely clean flaps exhibited there by the Virgin. So there we go, there for Paul. Paul Dunn, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Adrian, thank you so much. And that BAT's off to Shannon. Brussels is out here using their A320 Neo. Lovely Laura is in the chat. Morning Laura, joining the 38-month crew at Short Hall. Saying 38-month crew. Saying here's so many more with my amazing aviation family. Well, always lovely to see you, Laura. When you're off to Copenhagen. I will get in the chat to put some hearts in a second. Let's see if this EasyJet gives me a break. Laura, there you go. Thank you for your amazing support and all you do on the channel. And can I say, welcome to Peter Mason, part of the. Is it an upgrade or a returning member crew? I think it might be a returning member crew. So, returning member crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you for the support, mate. I think you've joined at the right time. There are going to be shows coming from abroad very soon. So, excellent choice, sir. You get to be able to watch all of those. We will be doing an announcement. I think we're going to do a home stream for that one, just to do a couple of announcements that are going to be upcoming for Stinky Planes. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. It'll be an evening stream. I'll probably have a little bit of a drinky poo in the background, and I'll make sure it's not around the football. There you go. Thank me later for that one. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. The lovely H Dot is in the chat. Morning H Dot, how are you doing? Monday morning 007. Hello there. Oh, Laura's in at about 10 this morning. Well, we'll look forward to that. Brussels Airlines A380 Neo now lining up on T3 left for its departure. And the positioning flight for Jet 2 down to Luton is over on this side as well. There we go, Brussels. Ready to go. Like I said, ready to go up 42 times there. Mel C, good morning. Bit of spotting before work. Well, that's the best way to start the day, isn't it? We've got two Dreamliners coming out. One's going off to Burglas and the other off to Palma. Guards of inbounds, I think our next one will be the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. And I can tell you that EK21 is over, just over Essex, heading up towards, well, it's just going to bypass Norfolk, isn't it? But, Tracy Gray, good morning to you. How are you doing? Virgin Atlantic's just having to wait over on the other side whilst the two Dreamliners come out. I think once they come out, that'll be able to go onto stand. Virgin pilots are going, let us off. So this Ryanair's off to Verona. And Gary Fraser, thank you. Not only are you amazing mod, but you also joined in the 42-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying three things to do. Car to pass the MOT, catch the Virgin, and also catch the Turkish. How many out of three will happen? Well, I've already got the Virgin, the MOT. I don't know what was up with me yesterday. I'm just not on it in regards of arrivals. I missed a lot, so it was weird. But hopefully today's better. I will say a couple of those were down to transponders on a couple of planes, but honestly, I just was not feeling it. In fairness, as long as I catch John Walton and Simon Lowe going out, I'm all right today. The rest I couldn't care less about. Rob Driz, good morning to you, my friend. And Gary, I will stick some hearts in the chat in a second. Yashin saying, a morning from Kuala Lumpur. Saying, love to watch my home airports and the weather in South Manchester. Well, the weather forecast has changed quite a bit in the last few hours. We were supposed to have a bit of rain. I have the brolly ready if needs be, but fingers crossed that will not be required. Oh, stop it. We're going to have a two Dreamliner coming down in front of us. It looks quite likely. You do go down Victor Bravo a lot, so you never know. Right, Gary Fraser. These hearts are for you. I'm pretty sure I put Peter Mason's in there. I'm like 99.999 reoccurring sure that I did. But, oh, stop it. We're on this one because can go on this Jet 2. So this one's going to, this Jet 2 that I'll go on to in a minute is going to be powering out, to say it's on a positioning flight down to London Luton. The other Dreamliner is over here as well. Freestyle Reds, take care mate, see you in a bit. Up already? Yes, thank you. We are 4 for 4. Oh my God, we're going for the perfect record today. Thanks to the pilots for waving there. I hope they have a nice flight off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, Trevor, he's in the chat, and we are on big TV already, which is great to hear. But I hope you're doing well, mate. To Vargas is coming down Victor Alpha as well. I don't think we're going to see that one coming on, because we're going to see this one depart. So those birds are going crazy down there. I mean, the ops team are doing a hell of a lot. We heard them yesterday with the flares. They were trying to move them on, but hopefully we won't see any bird strikes today. Captain just contemplating life there. Ah, looking good. Ready to go. David Matthews, hello there from Alicante, my friend. Jeff of the Griffiths is in the chat. Morning, mate. I'm going to go pan down the plane there, but no, we'll stay on the pilots. A321neo in the .com livery will be on next. They're going off to tenors. See the heat haze caused by the exhaust on this exhaust gases, I should say, caused by the Jet 2 here. So this one's off to Tenerife. Nicola's in there as well. Yeah, Jeff, Nicola's always about, isn't she? Nicola, we've had pristine flaps so far, so don't know what's happening. World's falling apart. It's a disgrace, really. Next in will be the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Should be coming into view in the next few minutes. And Laura asking everyone just to give that like button a little tickle. They cost absolutely nothing. Does help push us out, and I'll be eternally grateful as well. But thanks, Laura. Oh, Jet Focus saying we're on the Jet 2 to Tenerife. Well, there you go, mate. I will make sure to, as soon as this spills up, which is going now, we'll get that. We'll ignore the Eurowings. Oh, Laura talking about bird strikes, just saying we had two in quick succession on Friday here in the Isle of Man. The flares came out and the birds just weren't bothered with. Yeah, I just don't know what's with them at the moment. I don't know if there's just like a group of migratory birds that moved in the area. I'd say it's just a hell of a lot have just rocked up out of nowhere. You know, I always do try to keep an eye on them, just for just to keep. I always just keep an eye on things. But as I say, just. Between me taking the two streams off on Wednesday and Friday last week, and then coming back out yesterday, it was noticeable just how much more bird life there was down that bottom end. So as I say, I really do think the question's going to have to be asked in the next few years. Is there too much tree life around the airfield? And for me, and I know this, I'm going to guess quite a few of you as well. It probably is just that little bit. There's probably too much, and it is contributing to the number of bird strikes that we will be having now. What can be done about that? I don't know what the agreement is that's in place, you see, because you know when the runway 2 was built here at Manchester Airport, there was all this, you know, we had the eco warriors out, and you know it was very difficult for them. So I'm guessing there must have been some agreement put in place in regards of what's to be done with this land and what can and cannot be done. But I think if it's affecting plane safety, could they be able to kind of adapt it? I don't know. That's the honest answer. But say it is very, very busy down there with the bird life. So the ops team are doing an amazing job. Absolutely amazing. But they're having to work hard for it at the moment. Jet 2. A321 Neo coming out now. This one is off to Heraklion, I think. Yes. We got a TUI. It's going to Thessaloniki or whatever you want to call it. Axis Productions, hello there. How you doing? Enrico saying good morning from Germany. Good to see you, mate. Runaway train, just to say if I'm doing a good job. I really don't need people putting the destinations in. But thanks anyway. I didn't give this Jet 2 away there. I don't know why. Antisocial, me, aren't I? Tui, what are we next out? Say, this is the one off to Thessaloniki. Glory boy, good morning to you. Go Fraser saying we've got 203 likes already. Let's see if we can get a few more. You won't mind? And Greg Mel, thank you so much for the continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying it as it is, saying and loving it. Well, thank you, mate. Amazing support as always, my friend, and good to see you in the chat. Those hearts are for you, mate. Laura saying, can you say a massive shout out to Ollie Brown watching from the Isle of Man? He loves it when you say month crew thing. You're saying, there you go. Oh, and he's named after Ollie. Excellent, Ollie. I like you. Well, there goes the Tui. Alright, mate. HD Band, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Walton is in the chat. Morning, John. I'm hoping we've got no cancellations today and we're good to go. Oh yeah, John Walton, I've got extreme close-up cam with me today, mate. Hopefully, get you on there. Right, let's just see how close I can get to on close-up cam. There you go. That'll be from where John is. That'll be nostril cam. You know how far away that tower is from me, so imagine what it's like when there's a plane next to me. It's gonna be fun. To Joe, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Don't worry, Joe. It's been a crazy week for me as well. I had to cancel the show last Wednesday because it was I was just so busy with work, and then we had the lightning here on Friday, so I had to cancel that one as well. So good to see you again, mate. Letty Walton Lowe, good morning to you. How are you doing? And we have some air tanker action heading our way. First one of the two off to Faro has pushed back. So if you don't know, Simon and John are off to Amsterdam for a few days spotting. Definitely make sure to tune in. Memory serves me right, and I'm happy to be corrected on it. I think today's members only, and then tomorrow's a free for view. And it's a really good way of doing it. I won't lie, I think I might rob that idea instead of just doing split shows. But yes, so definitely tune in. I know I'll be watching tomorrow, as long as my car doesn't fail its MOT. Don't fail! Oops, there we go. And there goes the Jet 2 off to Madeira Funchal. And to Joe, the absolute legend with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. Thank you once again, mate. They've gone to Carl, who was in the chat before. I know you have to go to work. Graham Peters, a Runaway Train. Marky Mark 54. And VW Bay 5143. So thank you to Joe for that. As I say, he's just giving you the opportunity to, I think, watch near enough. And like I said, I'm really giving it away when we're going away. But I think you'll be able to watch all of our streams from European show that we're going to be doing. So they're absolute legend for doing that. So if you have been gifted one, please pop in just to say thank you, because without that support, we just can't do what we do. So thank you once again, mate. As I said a little bit earlier, I know there's a few more people joining us now, but we will be doing a proper announcement for those shows. Probably be an evening show. We do like those, don't we? Simon having a drink. Liz will be boring and just go, oh, I'm not drinking again. It's all right. I'll corrupt her. Don't worry about that. But yeah, looking forward to getting away again. This is the EasyJet off to Berlin. As you can see in the background, does look like that air tanker is making a move towards us. There's another EasyJet. They'll be taking over. Danielle, Aviation Queen, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. Emirates has just turned on to final, EK21. We'll jump on that. Thank you, Graham Peters and Runaway Train, for popping in. Say thank you. Jules Harris, good morning to you, and the legendized Optimus Toaster is joining us. Morning, mate. Oh, and then we got another ledge. White Road Andy's here as well, mate. How you doing, bud? Hope you are doing well over at the Radisson at the moment. I hope they're giving you preferential rates at the moment as well. You deserve it. If anyone deserves it, you deserve it. See you in a bit, Laura. Did I put the hearts in the chat? Yes, I did. Jim Scarlett, morning to you. How you doing? And Tennessee Siren Productions is back. Hello there again. Wigan Pilot's in there as well. Morning, mate. So this will be coming on next. So we've got a couple of planes with slot delays by the looks of it. These jets off to Athens and the one to Berlin. I have a camera down at the bottom. That's ready for the Emirates. So let's get this air tanker. So next in will be EK21 coming in from Dubai. It's taken 7 hours and 3 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, Daniel being very kind and passing out the assorted drinks and snacks. I've got my can of water, does that count? Emirates, it's about 30 seconds out. Probably should go on this camera then for a minute. You can watch an EasyJet just filter through the shot. This one's going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. However, Emirates will be with us very, very, very shortly. Graham Hill, good morning to you. How you doing, mate? Okay, it is time for the Emirates A350-900 going from Dubai. Well, let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat when it finally rocks up. Oh, pristine. Absolutely pristine on that Emirates. Beautiful. EasyJet has just come on. And off to Paris they go. Thank you everyone for sticking those Emirates emojis in there. I'll get through the chat in a second. Mike Davies, good morning to you, mate. H. Just saying, if you get a chance to visit Southside, please do. These 330s are incredible. Nothing touched them for the noise and vibrations. Loved my time there last week. Oh, I hope you had a fantastic time. Sounds like you did. As you say, though, H. There is, you know, we refer it to as the chest buster. And when those 330s go, you know, the Virgin Atlantic just take it to a whole other level, but they are absolutely next level. So Steve Carter, Tracy Gray, Paul Dawn, Gary Fraser, Greg Mel, Nicola the Griffiths, Graham Peters, Jim Scarlett, Graham C, H. Mel C again, Adrian, absolutely smashing it there with the Emirates emojis. Ritzy Mick saying hello, Sam. It's going to be a really hot week here. Saying it's going to be in the mid-90s. Sounds fun. Or not. So we've got another heat wave coming towards us, so you'll be hearing us complain a lot more soon as well. Well, the Emirates going past the runway visitors park there. So, very busy there the past few days with the TAS fair. That beautiful winglet on that 350. It's all in the detail. Oh, Ritzy Mink, I bet you it's not, mate. Bad enough when you have to stand out in air and doing it when it's hot. Well, it's not often that I get given the opportunity to watch the Emirates taxi in. We are very busy at the moment, so as I say, usually have that little gap. EasyJet out to Belfast is popping over, and then we've got the Jet2 A321neo going off to Antalya. Just checking, see what we've got next in. We've got the Ryanair coming in from Rome. Behind that, it looks like we've got 2 Dreamliner as well. I think the EasyJet A321neo, it's not the 321, it's just the 320neo. No, it's 321neo. That is starting up, the one that's going to Athens. Right, here we go. This is off to Belfast. So, around the back we've got another 2E787 coming out. That's going off to Gran Canaria. And we've got our first Nige of the day making its way out towards us, which we will be grateful for. Do love a little bit of Nige. See you, Rizzy Mink. Alright, let's see if we can get a wave. I'm going for the wave on this one. Oh no, I think I'm going to be left high and dry on this one. Oh, there we go. No, FO, thank you for the wave on that one. Cheers, bud. Cheers, thank you. Do appreciate that. Honestly, I'm on the perfect roll at the moment. Everyone that I've waved to, I've got a wave back. This doesn't happen that often. You usually do get a lot of waves, but not as many as we're getting at the moment. Let's get those wave emojis in the chat, please. So, this EasyJet's going off on a short flight off to Belfast. Yeah, do you know, hey, I've been trying to say this to a few friends who live in the States, that our houses are literally meant just to keep the heat in, aren't they? We're the very opposite. You know, we're a temperate climate normally. We're not used to this extreme of heat, and it's been difficult compared to, like, you know, other places, you know, like in Europe where they have buildings that are made to take, you know, refract the heat or reflect the heat, and yeah, it's been not that fun, to be honest. Oh, safe hand saying the Etihad 777 just flown over my house in Barnsley. Well, next in we've got the TUI from Montego Bay. We've just had that Ryanair from Rome come in, but concentrating on the EasyJet. Tennessee Siren Productions will have the Emirates back next at the start of July. Well, wait a minute, 29th of June, only a couple of days away. So start of July, we've got the Emirates A380 back on 1 service, but we should be back to 3 a day very soon. Right, that flight from Montego Bay is quite close, but I think we should be able to see this one rotate. We do have a few 747 charters due in over July, August, pre-season football training. So, let's say they're not a regular occurrence here at Manchester anymore. We used to have the Virgin Atlantic ones based here, but they've gone. I was thinking of a nice way of putting that, and I just couldn't. I don't think we're going to see the flaps on that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, they're pristine as well. Oh, no dirty flaps here today. Lucy, take care. Have a good day at work, and we'll see you again soon. Safe hands. Visions. I mean, it's the nicest possible way, but it's gone. So she has a condition which basically means the back of her retina is kaput. I mean, I remember when we went to the eye hospital and they showed us the back of her retina end, where you usually have like a nice layer of cells there. There's just nothing. So that's not going to change unless there's some massive change in regards of gene therapy research. But she's just having to come to terms with it. But she's doing a really good job of it. You know, if you go on Instagram, you will see her doing her edits at the moment, which, you know, are really, really good. And, you know, considering how difficult it is for her to do these, I think there's a lot of respect from me for her going out and continuing to try in order to do stuff in order to enjoy aviation still. So when we do abroad shows, Liz will be with us. So something to look forward to. Sarah saying Jesus loves me. Well, there you go. Two coming on in front of us. But, we'll go back to these jets. Going off to Athens. We do have an ERJ 145 coming in, but we're just going to ignore that. Mel, I like your style. Thanks for telling me to watch. And I'm so sorry they've got such a big slot delay to get over to... where are you going off to? Going off to Tenerife, so it's obviously transiting. Wow, that's a big old slot delay over there. Have they started striking yet? It's just got vibes of it. They're got a delay like that. I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard anything. Lee Henderson, good morning to you. How you doing? And Brody's in the chat as well. Morning, Brody. So, Tui, it's party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. Carl, it was to Joe who kindly gave you the gifted membership, and thanks for coming in to say thank you again, mate. Do appreciate it. I know you said you were about to go off to work, so all sorted. Ash Watts, good morning. Sorry. I still got a bit of that cough left. Ash Watts, good morning to you. Hope you and the family are doing well. Do you have a Ryanair coming in from Marseille? Should be coming into view any second now. See Nige coming out. So this one, well, it's Jet2 A321 Neo is off to Antalya. Right, Layla Sullivan saying good morning from me and baby Otis. Morning to you both, saying can't wait until Otis is older to take him to the viewing park. He's 5 months old now and he likes watching planes in the morning. Well, I'm glad you're both watching us here this morning, and hello Otis. Next in is the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Gary saying, Simon, it's the summer, of course, the French ATC are on strike. Standard, innit? It's just become so the norm now, you just don't even hear about it in the press. Which is, it's quite disconcerting, to be honest. Right, just getting ready for the Etihad. So this is about to start coming down Shadow Moss Road. That gives us the opportunity to watch this EasyJet line up. 777 is taken 6 hours and 52 minutes in order to arrive this morning. That's a bit of a boop. There we go, moment of truth. They're not bad, you know. I think that's clean, you know. Well, in Etihad. There's a bit on the other side, but you know what? I think overall that's a pass mark for me. Let me know what you think in the chat. Len Pantling, good morning, good to see you. Ash, not too bad, mate. I don't blame you in regards to taking advantage of the good weather. Well, the not so hot weather, if you know what I mean. You have a 2 Dreamliner over here. You can see Nige behind it. We also got Nige coming in using their A319. And Guy letting us know that we've got 300 likes to the stream. So thank you for those. So I know we've got a few more people than that in there. We've got about just under 900. So if you could hit that like button for us, I would be eternally grateful. I can see those Etihad emojis in there. Steve Carter, Tracy Gray, Len Pantlin, Gary Fraser, Super Adrian, Jim Scarlett, Optimus Toaster. Legends. Yeah, Optimus Toaster verifying what I've said in regards of the flappage and the boop. There you go. No better source of factual information than he. How you doing well, mate? How's the lightning for you up in Scotland? I know I've been talking to Gary as well about it. Probably going to miss Nige coming in, but we'll definitely get Nige going out. Ash Watts, I think they have had the Velator in, mate. It's making that dirty flaps emoji redundant at the moment. Next in, I think we actually might get Nige, in fairness. So, let's go down to the bottom. Coming in from London Heathrow Airport, we have this Airbus A380. Just coming over the road now. Might as well zoom in a little bit. There goes the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And they're off to Lanzarote. Mel C saying maybe you need a clean flaps emoji with a surprise face. Well, just put clean flaps and then Vision Things face going what underneath it. I'm not sure if he'll let me copyright his face at the moment. I've been giving him too much banter. EasyJet for the dodgy door, A321neo. Going off to Alicante now. Mr. Matt Cherry is in the chat saying hello for 30 seconds. Forgot to request car park space and the road's still closed. Should have reopened Friday. Unfortunately, mate. I think it's like part of the course, isn't it? Unfortunately, now. I think they're ever on time. Next in, we've got the EasyJet A320 coming in from London Gatwick Airport on a positioning flight. Matt, hi everyone, bye everyone, like pressed. Well, got that sorted, mate, so I can't complain. Thanks, Matt. So off to Alicante. I think everyone should have put, like, in the chat, hi Matt, bye Matt. That would have been just superb. Ryanair 737-800 coming on now. Off to Belfast. Got a good old look there. Mike Pierce saying, morning Simon, loving the channel, watching with my son Spencer before school. Can't wait to get back to the visitors park in the holidays. Bet you can't. They'll be doing good business by the sounds of it in our stream this morning, the RVP. Erlinger's just touching down. I'm not going to stay on that one for long though. Off to Belfast. See, Optimus Toaster knows what it is. There you go. Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. Alan Kelly, welcome to the stream. Oh, we also got Craig Tom in there saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Funny, I was just thinking about that EasyJet with a dodgy door and saw it a few days ago and yesterday. Yeah, as I say, it's just such a... It doesn't look good, does it? I've got to be honest. But... hopefully they can get a correctly painted door on that one sometime in the near future. Probably won't. So off to Gran Canaria, we'll be going with this TUI Dreamliner. Lufthansa City coming out. I don't think I've seen a Lufty go out this morning. I don't remember seeing the Frankfurt one going out, but I may have missed it. Next in will be the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. Give the opportunity to have a quick drink of, let's have a look, what's this one? Lime sparkling water. Hashtag pretentious. Nige coming on. Going off to London Heathrow using 320 CEO. Thank you to everyone for putting the two emojis in there. Steve Carter, Guy Fraser, smashing it, lads. There's Nige. That Virgin Atlantic just passing Stockport now. Be at a minute and a half before it arrives. So you got an EasyJet pinging to go off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. Freestar Red saying maybe some England fans are returning after our final group game from the Big Apple. Maybe. Probably most of them just remortgaging their houses and staying over there. I saw a post with, you know, that bloke who's apparently sold his second house in order to fund this trip to go to America and stuff like that. apparently he was stood in the middle of like all the rest of the England fans and he wasn't getting noticed, so he like barged his way down to the front so he got noticed on TV. Oh dear. Right, Nigel needs to send it for us, otherwise we might we'll have to leave this one early. So we do want to get that Virgin Atlantic. So next in is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. It's taken 5 hours and 53 minutes this morning in order to get to Manchester. It is literally coming down Shadow Moss Road now. We're good. Pretty good. But Ryanair is off to Krakow. Lufthansa, well, it's Lufthansa City. It's not really, but you know what I mean. A320neo coming on right in front of us now, so we'll go and say hello to them. Captain just reaffirming where he needs to turn on there. You can see that. A lot of concentration there from the flight crew. Well, good to go. Let's say off to Munich, there you go. Stephen Horsley, good morning. Saying good morning from hot and sunny Thailand. Love the show. Well, very jealous. Sounds like you're having an amazing time over there. Kirsty Al saying good morning, Si and all. A manic Monday morning for a change. In for a short while and be with you properly after the school run. Oh, Kirsty, not good enough. I think we're going to demod you, to be honest. Gio told me to do that. Gotta be honest. She was like, first thing this morning, she went, get rid of that Kirsty L. I was like, I can see where you're coming from. The lovely Sarah is in the chat. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? I saw your mug that you got. Very nice. Another ERJ is about to land, but we're going to ignore that. Right, this one's off to Naples as well. 2 flights to Naples to get some pizza already. Loving it. It's actually a 321 CEO, not a Neo. Stand corrected. Just looked at the engine and went, that's not big enough. Kirsty, your family are a disgrace, and you know why. Because you never try to be on my stream. On every other streamers, apart from my stream. Your wings just arrived. Need to sort themselves out. Freestar Red Star, there is no Think Planes merch, apart from the merch that is on my back, and nobody's getting that. There you go. We're not really a merch channel. You never know, that might change in the future. We have done a lot of testing of different materials and stuff for printing. Just none of it that comes up to our standards, to be honest. So, you know, I know that there's some merch out there is really poor quality, and I wouldn't want my name attached to that. So, the hunt will go on, but you never know. We might have some in the future. But as yet, no. None. Jet 2. Off to Malaga now. Optimus Toaster, you know me. If I did a pair of Think Planes socks, they'd have holes in them by the end of the day. Yeah, I was going to say something naughty there. Steve saying we need Think Rant stickers. Don't know, could cause road rage, that, couldn't it, if you stuck it in your car or something? Think Rant. Good one though, I do like that. Oh, Jet 2 going off to Rome now. He's in a beautiful A321 Neo. Ladybirds, good morning to you. Kirsty L, no comment in regards to that, especially after my performance yesterday. Honestly, so bad. On the way out, we do have the second of the 2 air tankers. That's going to be going off to Palma de Mallorca. I can see our first prop is, well, we've got 2 props making their way towards us. We've got one from Belfast and we've got one from Guernsey. We also have the Ethiopian A350-900. It's just going to pass EMA in the next few minutes, so about 17 minutes away. I don't know what's taking time with that, but there we go. There is the air tanker. They're just waiting for an arrival by the looks of it. But there's no arrival. Unless there's a bizjet with no summit with. Oh no, Ops just doing a quick runway inspection. might be the reason why they're waiting. Oh, Kirsty missed me missing the Turkish. Oh no, you had a bigger nightmare than I did. I was saying this a bit earlier in the stream. I don't know what was up with me yesterday. I was just not on it for arrivals at all. But feeling more on it today, which is good. Caroline, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Uncle Tom Hodge, you in there? I see someone saying hello to you. But, nice to welcome you. Brody, I don't stream Saturday morning. There's two fantastic streamers out in the mornings on the Saturdays. First, the lads from Flight, Thierry and Rob, and then, of course, Simon Lowe. And John Walton will be out a little bit later, so there's plenty of streams. I do the Sundays, so yeah, unfortunately it won't be out then, mate. Mark Plevin, thank you for your continued support, mate, joining the 28-month crew at Domestics. Put in. Morning, Simon. Oh, it's getting a bit sunnier here. I regret not putting the brolly up in a minute. Air Tango coming down, Victor Alpha. Oh, we're going to have that beauty in our faces in a minute. I'm not going to stay in the Jet 2 for a bit longer, but priorities here. I can go even better than this. Let's just. This is going to be John Walton cam later, right, everybody? In your face, missus. I'll go a bit wider now. Okay, I'm coming on. Right, here we go, off to Palma de Mallorca. Turn it up. Ladybird, no, they've not gone out yet. Mark Clevin, these hearts are for you, mate. And a long old hold here. Wowzers. These cameras are pretty amazing, aren't they? Look at the detail. So saying it's 2:46 a.m. here, and you know I'll be wide awake soon, watching planes and then. awesome. Henry, good morning to you, mate. Had any more false alarms on your phones recently over there? That was a bit special last week, wasn't it? Absolutely cracked, Tom. Yes, it's the streamer getaway day today. I won't lie, I'm glad to get rid of them. Oh dear. Yes, so yes, Simon and John are off to Amsterdam Schiphol to do some streams, and Nick and Tom are doing their latest tax dodge over in Lanzarote. No, I'm kidding. I'm only kidding. No, doing a cracking job them too. So they were out yesterday, putting a shift in. Sarah Jane Winnie, good morning to you. How are you doing? Greg Mel saying dirty engines. The flaps are probably filthy on there. Well, we need proof though, don't we? You know, we can all speculate, but we need proof of those filthy flaps. Gary Fraser saying 422 likes. There's a 1k in the stream saying please hit that like button. Because Sam's desperate. Yeah, Caroline, we're slowly making our way up. Didn't help yesterday, I forgot to post the short, even though I had it loaded into the system. Genius. There goes the EasyJet off to Kos. Jet 2A321 Neo coming on now in front of us. Good to hear, Sarah Jane. Spring Hill KR, morning to you. And we also got Wings Over Dublin in the chat. Now it's a lot of you legends are putting the Mighty Orange emoji in there. I'm liking that. So this is another party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Party plane. First prop will be in next, which is the Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Belfast, closely followed by the Arini coming in from Guernsey, and then it will be the Ethiopian A350. Sudoku, good morning. And off to Warsaw, there you go. EasyJet A320 Neo coming on via Victor Alpha. Off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Oh, wait a minute. I had the link for that. Wait a sec. Morning, guy. Cheers. Hey, giving us the morning blinks there. Thanks for that. Cheers. Oh, there we go. Thanks to the amazing crew on that EasyJet there. ATR coming in from Belfast will be next in. I take it they're pinging, are they? Or is Kirsty just saying... Oh, John's in the chat again. There we go. You got a slot delay, mate. I don't even know what time you're supposed to be out at. I guess it should be. Oh, go around. I just saw... on my flight tracking app the Aer Lingus is all over the place, and I'm like going, what the hell's happening here? But yes, missed approach there. Not sure the reason why. I don't think anything was crossing over, so obviously they just didn't have a stabilised approach. They just went, no, I don't fancy it, mate. Back on this mighty orange now. Hopefully they should get their clearance in the next few seconds. Jerry B, good morning to you, my friend. Next in with the Arini, then it'll be the E190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol for KLM. And it should be the Ethiopian. Laura saying I'm on the Logan Air. And Ian's flying it. Happy days. Is he going to kick you off the flight literally though, Laura? Oh, Sarah, Connor and Neil, welcome back to the UK. You missed all the amazing weather whilst you were away on holiday, but glad you got back. I think they're waiting for the Arini now. Well, Arini's going to have to wait. Laura, for a laugh, tell Ian there's loads of go-arounds at the moment. Say, props are just finding it especially difficult to land. And you can just show him that one on flight radar, just to show him, just go, ooh, wonder what's up. You look at the weather and just go, wait a minute, that doesn't look too bad. Mighty Orange, this one's going off to Oslo. Oh, Ladybird saying only 2 hours late for the John Walton and Simon Lowe flight. It is annoying, isn't it, when that happens, but I say Amsterdam seems to be suffering heavily from arrival thing. At least their flight hasn't been cancelled. I think that's the main thing so far. Laura saying he'll be like, hold my bear. Exactly. CC, oh, thank you. Just saying, everyone, just have a quick check of you've hit that like button for us. Appreciate that. John Walton, Evening News are about to do a front page spread on the chaos at Manchester Airport. Prop go round. D-Rex Rex. We used to have 747s based here, my friend. Not anymore. Next 747s are coming in quite soon. I've got football charters with Atlas Air, so just have to wait. And KLM will be next in. Camera is down there, ready to go. And that'd be the Ethiopian A350 coming in from Marseille. Oh, John Walton is pushing. There we go. John, make sure to whack the pilot around the head and request for a Victor Alpha departure. Ryan Patrick saying good morning from sunny Scarborough. Oh, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Right, hoping this KLM comes into view any second now. That'd be nice. There we go. And off to Geneva they go. Ethiopian A350 is very close behind this KLM. So, John and Simon making their way out towards us. John, if you're still in the chat, I'm sure, didn't you say like 15, 16A? He's got 2 torches ready to go. Not sure I can deal with this. Right. Going down to the bottom because the Ethiopian A350 is due in any second now. Coming in from Marseille, of course. Before that came in from Addis Ababa. They are looking pretty pristine to me, so you'll agree. Right now on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8. And they're going off to Santander, I think. Yes, it is. Right now to Dublin will be next out. Wrong one. Fly Connor, thank you for the 100 rupee super chat. Saying good morning from India, sir. Saying, can you spot the can you spot the Cathay Pacific when it comes in, if possible? Absolutely, mate. I say the only one thing that's in the way is if my friends are going out on the flight to Amsterdam, that will take priority. But if not, I will get that one for you. I can see it's on final now, so I think it's highly unlikely that we're going to miss that. So we'll get that for you. But thank you so much for the super chat. A John. There you go, got you, mate. I know exactly where you are. I can see Steve Carter saying, will they fly or skip all the way? I see what you did there. Yeah, D-Rex reacts, totally agree with you. So I'd like a bit more variety in regards to it. It'd be nice to have a few 747s here, but we don't really have the cargo operations to facilitate that anymore here. So you know, we do have fantastic airports like East Midlands Airport. It's not too far away. We do quite a few 747s. EasyJet next to go out. Otten feeder. Getting ready for the prop coming in. Waiting for Belfast, and then after that it will be the Cathay Pacific, which reminds me, I better go and put some hearts in the chat. This is to Flycon. You just put that super chat in. Boom. Thank you, mate. Oh, John Walton saying Simon's on in 23A but forgot his torch. Well, Simon's dead to me now, John Walton. I used to like the guy, but if you don't bring his torch for a Think Planes extravaganza... I just missed the arrival of the prop. Oh, I was getting giddy, that's why. But, there we go. So next in will be the one we'll be getting, which will be the Cathay Pacific. Just coming up to Stockport now, it's about 3.5 minutes away. Right, more like 3 actually. Glad W going, morning all. Welding mask at the ready for John's torch. It's so bright, there's had to, no time's had to go up. So there you go. Guy Fraser saying we've cleared 500 likes. Well, thank you everybody. Does help us massively. TUI 737 MAX 8 will be next out. Just keeping an eye on that Cathay Pacific. It's just going to be coming up to John Lewis in the next minute or two. I'll have to go to John Lewis a little bit later this evening. Great. Daniel Slack, hello there. John Walton getting his torch excuses in already. Oh. Don't want any performance issues, John. Sean, good morning to you, saying morning, Simon Mods in chat, just in time to see the lads. Absolutely, mate. Lads. Cafe is it past the pyramid? Oh, it's well past the pyramid now. Going past John Lewis, seeing if anyone wants a Sainsbury order. They should be with us very, very soon. I actually think there's TUI's waiting for that, so we will Send it down there in a minute. Morning, Diana. How you doing? Sarah Jane Winnie. Enjoy your school run. So that's 2E's off to see Vision Thing on his last day before he comes home. We were hoping he was going to stay there, but unfortunately, for legal reasons, he's been told he has to leave the island of Skiathos. Don't want to go into that right at this moment, but we'll just have to see if the police are there to wait him when he gets off the plane. Just making this up. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on that cafe because this one did me rotten yesterday with its transponder. Yeah, I think we're just going to play it conservative and just look at a bush for a few minutes. So next in is Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken 13 hours and 39 minutes in order to get here this morning. Wow, that stopped in a sixpence. They're vacating by the runway visitor park. Another one with pristine flaps. This is getting concerning, people. As Diane says, you don't want to be letting the torch union down. No, especially with his merch shop selling torches. It'd be a bit of bad advertisement. I know it's Simon Lowe with no torch. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Rafiq, the Qatar will be coming out relatively soon, mate. Just have to be patient. And off to Skiathos, there you go. Matthew Hoyle saying, are the Jet 2 A321s really as uncomfortable as people make out? I'm just booked to go to Corfu in one of them. Do you know what? Genuinely, I hear some people say it's not too bad, but I know that Mr. John Walton will rock up in the chat in the next few seconds and go, oh no, it's actually scandalous. But, there we go. Right. Let's go and see them. There they are, crossing over now. You can actually hear the Qatar starting up. But here is the Amsterdam flight. Using EasyJet's A320 Neo. Hopefully they come down Victor Alpha. It'd be an absolute mega bonus if they do. So just going to ignore everything else for a few minutes. Can't be bothered. Let's just get Simon and John. Oh, right, here we go. Are we going to get a Victor Alpha? Right, John lad, get your torch ready because I got a funny feeling you might be heading down to the naughty step. Let's hope I'm wrong on that one. Nice if they came down, took this next left. Got a bit of speed on them though. Oh, they're going further down. Right, I'm going to swap camera. Bear me a sec. Because Let's have a look. There you go. I can see John. Let's see if we can see Simon a little bit further down. He's like round about there. There he is. I can see Simon as well. There we go. Got both of them in shot. There you go. Have a great time, guys. So I still think they've got a minor little slot delay before they go out. So we'll probably leave this camera on them, to be honest. But good job, John. I think the torch performance was good considering these sunny conditions. I'll give you that one. As I say, if you don't know already, they're off to Amsterdam Schiphol to do some streams. There's a members only one today, and then tomorrow it's the one everyone can watch. So definitely tune in for that. You might even see me in there if my car passes its MOT. And that'll free me some time up. There we go. Top lads. Oh, it's still moving. There you go, so they're on uniform 1 and they're been waiting for their slots. There he is again, I can see him waving, look at that, legend. I'm giving you the double waves, John. Top man. And Flycon, thank you so much for the 100 rupee super chat once again. Saying once again, thank you so much for getting the Cathay Pacific, much appreciated. Well, my pleasure, mate, and thank you for those super chats, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, Heinen's in. That is so late. Sorry. So I was concentrating on getting Simon and John, so I didn't even know that was on final. Wowzers, that is late. Luckily, it goes out about 20 past 12, so it shouldn't really affect things too much for it, but say that's very late. Eurowings, going back to Dusseldorf now. I'll have a look in a second for the slot time on that EasyJet. So I can give you a heads up as to when I think they'll be going. Diana saying, was that a middle finger, John Walton? On this stream, probably. Louise Mould, hello there, great to see you. The 2 Mark show cookie, morning. Right, let's see if we can get the slot time sorted for this one. I've heard a bit of... Oh, that's from the Heinen. Right, departure. Supposed to go out about 6, wasn't it? Don't do that to me. Oh, I was on it. Amsterdam 803. We got a 8:31, so they've got a 10-minute slot delay over here. So they should be going out in the next 10 minutes. So good to hear. Alright, let's get back to getting the arrivals. We've got EasyJet coming in from Naples next. And we've got TUI coming down Victor Alpha. Should be going off to Split, I think. EasyJet next to Simon and John's plane is coming on. This one's off to Faro, I think. Using another A320 Neo. Well, John, if you're listening, and Simon, get your phones out because you've got the Qatar about to come out. If you can get that one, you've got a nice little short for yourselves later. There you go. Helping other channels out, what can I say? I'm just so nice. Just going to put the hearts in there for Flycon because, say, eternally grateful for those super chats. And there we go. Just about getting that Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss. Off to Faro they go. Henry saying, remember when I went to Amsterdam from Manchester? I was on the exact same flight as John and Simon. We had a 1 hour wait on the naughty step. Oh, here we go. One sec. So they're not going to get the Qatar. Got it, lads. But there we go. Finally got a slot to take them off to Amsterdam. Let's join in. See you later, lads. You see the two torches there? I'm giving them waves there. John trying to give me an epileptic seizure. Oh dear. But have a good one, guys. Hopefully you get some mega movements. Should do. Should be an absolutely epic couple of days for them. There we go. Jay Davies in the chat just saying, just waiting for our taxi to Manchester Airport. Very nice. And there they go. Qatar will be over with us in a moment. They're literally just about to cross over to 3 right. So whatever I do now, I'm alright now. For the rest of the stream, I can miss the Turkish like 12 times. Right. Ryanair is lined up and ready to go off to Copenhagen. And the first of the Middle Eastern flights going back is with us over on the south side of the airfield. Of course, that is the Qatar 777-300ER or QR22. It's going from Manchester to Doha, and it's coming down to taxiway Tango. So let's just stick it on that. So that mighty G90 there. Look at that beast. Well, here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. Look at that. Epic. Epic. Ryan, I have absolutely no idea, mate. And thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar emojis into the chat. Steve Carter, Tracy Gray, Sarah Connor and Neil, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Wayne AC, Funky412. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you, everybody. I'll be heading north now. Jet 2 A321 Neo will be next to depart. Then we're going off to Alicante. Sarah's saying the Turkish A350 just flew over my place from JFK to Istanbul. Well, Sarah, you know, if I was there, I wouldn't have caught it because I would have missed it because I'm used to getting Turkish. Speaking of Turkish, just having a quick look. Anywhere near us? Not from what I can see, so there's a bonus. There's Jet 2 737, but that is not going to be out next. It is going to be this one, A321 Neo. Where's Turkish today? Oh, there it is. About to hit the south coast. Okay. It's on my radar. Gary say we've got 578 likes so far, but 1.2k in there. It only takes 2 seconds to do it. I'd be eternally grateful if you could. Nick Bitton, morning to you, and glad you're enjoying the footage. S1 from New Zealand saying, hi from Blakey, watching here in New Zealand. Oh, nice to welcome you in, mate. Thanks, Jay Davies. going to say hello to Daryl Wilbur. I'm not sure if I did. Morning, mate. What's your ward joggers now? It is pretty nippy out here with that wind. Okay, so it will be the Jet 273 going out next. Off to Barcelona. Ryanair coming on via Victor Alpha. That's going to be going to... Oh, it's off to Leeds. It's bringing Blue Sky over with all his equipment. Oh, so he can go on holiday later. Oh, aren't Ryanair good? Oh, 3-star Reds just saying John and Simon just flown over Sheffield. Andy Holmes saying going to be leaving shortly on the Aer Lingus to Belfast City. Oh, we'll get that prop for you, mate. Oh, we're not going to be focusing on that one. We're going to be focusing on this one. It's going off to Rios. Thank goodness forecast got it wrong about the rain, because otherwise it wouldn't be particularly nice here today. Next out will be that Jet 2 in the .com livery that we just saw, the 737, going off to Corfu. So we've got any final? We really don't at the moment. There is a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun, just over north of Warrington. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming on via Victor Bravo. They're going back off to Rome. Got a few departures ready to go. Mr. Bear, hello there, mate. I think you're going to catch more of today's stream than you did yesterday. Sorry about that. It feels like Ryanair hour at the moment. Got 3 of them over here. Next one will be the 737-800. We're going off to Marseille. Mike Wild, good morning to you, mate. Hope you have a fantastic Monday as well. And we've also got Mick Barker saying, good morning, Simon, mods and fellow chatters. Well, morning to you, buddy. Cyclists in there as well. Like that picture of Diablo, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you in, bud. Right, time to have a quick sip of lime-flavoured water. Nigel's over here as well. There's Nige. Then we're going back off to London, mate. That Ryanair is now spooling up, so let's jump onto that. Lingus coming over. And I've also got another 2E. Oh, finally got a good old whiff of A1 there. Oh, winning size. Sam's getting high now. Don't do this at home, kids. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Barcelona, this time using the 737 MAX 8. AT winglet sticking it out there as it always does. That Tui from Cancun's about to turn onto final. I see we've got the Nige emoji, Sarah, Connor and Neil doing it, and 3-star Reds as well winning. Right, just need to push the bar forward a little bit. Not having it. Okay. Well, we'll just get this Ryanair departure then. And thanks to Steve Carter, Rob Guest, Gary Fraser, and Jay Davies for spamming those Ryanair tales into the chat. About the perks of being a member on the channel. Those unique emojis. And that's on the 6-hour flight down to Boa Vista. Aer Lingus is on Tango, but next out will be the Logan Air ERJ 145 coming down taxiway back to Bravo. And I want to say a massive thank you to the legend that is Sarah. Sarah, the real deal. Thank you so much. The 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they've gone to Tanya Smith, Nigel Wood, Italian Paulie, Drenate, and Miss Paulie 1602. There you go. I got it right first time. Didn't know I've been that bad at being able to read, but there we go. Shocking. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. And if you have been gifted one of those memberships, please pop into the chat to say a massive thank you to Sarah, because she's just given you the opportunity to watch all of our shows from when we do our next European trip. We are in that window now, so that won't be too long in coming, so something to look forward to. We will be doing an announcement on that one very soon. It's going to be a belter, that's all I'm going to say. But I'll get into the chat and put some hearts in there for Sarah in a second. See if these planes let me. They've been a bit antisocial, Sarah. Can't have this. Alright, here we go. This is the time. No YouTube, I don't want to answer a question. I just want to put hearts in the chat for Sarah. Honestly. That's so bad. There we go, Sarah. Thank you so much. Massive support once again. Jeff, good morning to you, sir. You're doing well. Guys, just saying, we've got 634 likes. So enjoy the stream. A quick like really helps. I know that YouTube have placed it in this place that's not as easy accessible as it once was. I'll say it is a pet peeve of mine. We're going to see the Aer Lingus coming in the shot in a minute. It's going to be quite cool. But if you could just go out, just lift the chat up just for a second, and then just hit that like button, and then come back in at the chat, I would be eternally grateful. Well, they stopped a little early. Thanks for that. And Steve JB saying, good morning all from Crete. Weather looks just as good back at home. I can tell you, mate, it's not as warm. Tui's just come in. That's what he was waiting for. Sorry about that. Next inbound will be the Ryanair from Faro. I'm actually looking for the Turkish now, because it shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, it's making its way up the spine of the country. Let's see if we can start a run again of catching it. Damien Rooney, good morning to you, mate. Thanks, Steve, for the like of the stream. Do appreciate it. Right, so it is this Aer Lingus going back to Dublin out next. Oh, Sarah saying getting a heat wave over in Boston this week. I think we're getting a heat wave the week after Sarah. It's So I am happy that the next England game is on is it Wednesday? It means that I can have a few beverages in the evening rather than skimp from streaming the next day. So that's an absolute winner. So looking forward to the next game. Who's playing tonight? Is it Germany tonight, this evening? I'm sure it is. A couple of good games. What are we on? Jet 2, off to Mahon. Check it out. Coming over the road, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Faro. I think we'll stay on this, to be honest. Yeah, Freestyle Red States, 5 p.m. Kick-off on Wednesday, and then I know the game after that is at a very unsocial time. So can't wait. But these things need to be done. And Brazil, Japan. Thank you, Graham. Gary Fraser, a few is not as many as Jim C. There you go. I could just put that out there now and just leave you guessing in the realms of where you think I should be. But so I had a beautiful voice note from Jim over the weekend, enjoying himself. What a ledge. Right, Nige, mate, going off to London. Got an A380, I think it's the Virgin Atlantic. They're on a positioning flight going down to London Heathrow, so get ready for some epic Trent action. Right, well, I can't see anything on final, so I'd expect this to be given its clearance to depart in the next minute or so. Ryanair from Shannon is about to turn on next, and then it should be the Ryanair from Eindhoven. JW Slim saying Netherlands, Morocco at 2 a.m. GMT. Oh, don't sound great, does it? Painful times, aren't they? I do think, I think it's, next World Cup is going to be in Portugal. I think that's going to be Portugal, Morocco and Spain, am I right? That's going to be a lot easier to watch, isn't it? I think a lot of fans found this difficult. I've been able to stay up for it, but I'd say it's still difficult. Paul Martin, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm doing here what ITV cannot, and that's produce a 4K stream. It's ridiculous that they haven't got a 4K, or the ability to watch in 4K. With all these new TVs that we've got, it's ridiculous. I just don't get it. At least if you watch BBC on the iPlayer, you can watch it in 4K. I know they've got the HD channel, but I'm sorry, how backwards are they not to have 4K capability for this tournament? Not good. Right, there goes Nige. Now I'm going to go on to the EasyJet now. That should be next out. We've got the Niger emojis in. Steve Carter, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, Freestyle Reds, Graham C, and Sarah Connor and Neil. Boom, get in there. Absolute legends, all of you. Just past EMA, the Turkish A321 Neo. I'm just having to do this because I missed it yesterday. Just in case you weren't watching. Gary Fraser asking Steve Carter, is he employed by a Christmas cracker company with all these jokes? We've got the prop. It's going off to Belfast. I know someone was asking it because they're on it. So we shall get that for them. Looks like they're going to go down via Victor Bravo for their departure. Oops, wrong one. Let's go over there. Oh no! The prop looks like it's going down uniform. It's very weird. And that Virgin Atlantic A330, it's going off to London Heathrow, mate. It's coming out, so I'm actually going to record that one. Won't say no to a bit of that. Next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Shannon. Should get that. Eric saying, morning from sunny Saddleworth. Morning to you, my friend. Just crossing over the road now. Oh, right wing tipping down big time there. So they were drifting across because they got pulled over by the wind. Okay. We've got double Belfastness going on here. Oh, is that bloke on this one? I don't know if he's on... Because he just said he was going to Belfast, didn't he? Did he say Aer Lingus? I can't remember. Someone help me. It could be this one, or it could be the next one. Lisbeth, good morning from Sweden. Lovely to see you as always. And Eric, I'm glad you're really enjoying the stream, mate. But I want to say thank you to you all who been watching the stream at this time. I know that there's a lot of people who've been watching World Cup games and stuff like that overnight and they haven't been able to come in, but you are the hardcore fans and that's what I'm here for. Ryanair from Eindhoven will be next. We're waiting for that. And then this EasyJet will be giving its clearance. Just crossing the car parks over the other side of Shadow Moss. Right, third time's the charm. This one should be going off to Belfast. Well, the prop is coming on. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic making its way around from the back. Steve Carter saying, no excuse because there was only one game. I think you get caught up in the sleep patterns though, don't you? Do you know, like if you change your sleep patterns, it can take, like, I know for me, it can take me weeks to get back into normal sleep patterns after messing them up. So, yeah, it's difficult. Sarah, certain days of the week they certainly do like to go sideways. Right. Prop. This one's going off to Belfast. Next in will be the SAS coming in from Eindhoven. Using the E195. Oh, right, this weighting of this camera is doing my nutting. Alright, Simon's going to try and adjust it on the flight, if it'll let me. That should do it. Fingers crossed. Yay! There we go. Thanks, Gary, for checking, mate. Yeah, you don't expect two to be going out at the same time, do you? But we're getting both anyway, so that's all good. I will ignore the E195 if it's coming in. No, should be good. We've got a pocket rocket coming out from Signature. And Barada to you, Jane. How are you doing? It's just gone nice and quiet. Unless you've been here, you will not begin to appreciate how loud those props are, the ATR props are, when they're just waiting. It just goes so quiet here on the man straight after. More so than when even a Virgin A380 goes out with those mighty Trents. It's absolutely bonkers. But hey ho. Oh, I just went on the wrong camera by mistake there. Oh well. I'll pretend that I meant it. I didn't. There's the Virgin Atlantic. Stay there on a positioning flight down to London Heathrow. I don't know if they're if it's going to have a bit of service work done to it. Sharong saying good evening from a wet and chilly Canberra. Well, it's good to see you. Paul Hilbert's in the chat saying hey up Simon, Liz and fellow awesome folks. Hope everyone is well. Back to work today, just having a brew. There you go, mate. Get sorted. That's your week sorted now, isn't it? Get a brew down you and you're all good. I can see Jet 2 pushing behind that Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, JW Slim with the way that I have the shutter speed on this camera, it does look like at times the camera, sorry, the props are still on those planes, but I can assure you they're not. Gravity wouldn't like them if that was the case. So we do have that SAS coming in now. There we are. As we go back onto that Virgin, let's have a good old zoomy. So that's making its way over to us. Next in, Turkish A330. Right, I am just putting... Oh no, it shouldn't be an issue. If it comes between the Virgin Atlantic A330 doing a performance takeoff or the Turkish, I think you know what I'm going to say. It's get stuff Turkish. So hopefully we'll get both. I've got the Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat already. Wayne AC, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, absolutely nailing it. Oh, it's going to be 50-50 whether I get this or not, this Turkish now. So the Virgin Atlantic is making its way down towards us. Just have a bad old feeling. Look at that. How cool is that? That has officially been sent. What an amazing takeoff that was. Stay on this for a little bit longer. Oh, stop it, Si. Oh, Si, what have you done? Turkish A321neo now coming in from Istanbul. Next out, well, it'll be this little beauty, which is the Embraer Praetor. Going down to London, mate. Like going, do away to this Muppet, and you just went, no. So yeah, off to Biggin Hill. Just checking if he's got a couple of 20p's in his pocket. All good. Everyone always needs a 20p in their pocket. I know, Gary. It's a new personal best of 1 in a row, mate. Well, they're ready to go. Let's just take in this beauty. Oh, Kirsty's back in. You literally missed everything, Kirsty. Glennis, the props look like they stopped just because the shutter speed on the camera gives it that illusion. They don't really stop at all. They continue to, but the shutter speed, I have it set up. Gives that fake news look to it. Val Smith, I knew you'd be rocking up if there was a pocket rocket going out. There you go, Val. How you doing? And Peter from Frankfurt is in the chat. Saying after 40 degrees yesterday, this morning we're back to a normal 26. Well, I think anyone will take that. It's a decent drop in temperature. We had a very similar thing happen this weekend, mate. Well, good to see you got it a little bit cooler. Well, good to see you getting back to it after your episode of the shingles there, Paul Hilbert. Oh, Darren. I haven't been... do you know what? I've got to be honest. I've not been that badly affected by them this year. It's just talking about the horse flies that we have Southside. And usually I do, especially if I go down to the bottom end, you know, and do the touchdowns and rotations and 05s. Or take off in 2-3s. But I've not been that bad. So, unlucky, mate, to be honest. But I hope you enjoyed yourself down here, up here in Manchester. Logan RJ off to Aberdeen now. I'm not sure what time the Etihad's going to be going out at. It was in quite late this morning, so I think there'll definitely have to be a bit of a delay, but interesting to see how quickly they can turn it around today. KLM is out over here. He's in a beautiful little Embraer. I'm going to have a quick look about that Etihad now. Bear me 2 seconds. It's easy with this one because you can just put 777 and it'll come up. So, we're on final call. They're going in about just after 10. So, we will get that. I'm going to leave that one on the wider camera and we'll go on to this TUI. So this is off to Heraklion. This is 737-800 for this flight. And thank you for the KLM emojis in there. Hopefully, because it's coming on via Victor Alpha, we might get a few waves. You know what? Let's just see if we can get the pilots interested already. alright, guys? See if they're looking. Captain's definitely not looking at the moment. FO. Well, I'm not sure we're going to get any waves just because I'm going to go on this TUI now. Blimey hell, Darren. You have to change your name by default to TriStar soon at that rate. So 6 new models acquired and 5 of them are TriStars. Well, good on you, mate. I'm sure your bank manager's not going to be as happy about it, but I'm happy for you. You got any drunken living at large stories you want to tell? Honestly, they won't go any further than the 1.3k watching at the moment. Right. Let's see if we're getting ready to go now. Back to Amsterdam. Awesome. Right, Kirsty's just going in there saying, your secrets are not safe with us, TriStar Darren. I don't think you get the idea of this, Kirsty. Supposed to kind of get as much info as you can. Okay, next in we do have a prop. This one's coming in from Dublin, just crossing over the road now, so we'll... Oh, Sarah saying they did wave. Oh, winner. We do like a good old wave. Thanks for letting us know, Sarah. As I say, sometimes it's really a real... Oh, just dropped my drink over. It's a struggle for me to see, so I'm using a small screen, but you guys have a far better view than I will. Well, there's some more props for you. After that, we've got EasyJet coming in from Belfast. I can see the Eurowings is coming out. I think that'll be the one going back to Stuttgart. And 3-star Reds, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying the Eagles and the Torch have landed in Amsterdam. Well, all they need to do is get through security controls now. That'll be about 4 hours. But joking aside there, so hope they have a great trip. But thank you for that super chat. Even if I keep coughing over it. Every time I've got a super chat today, I seem to be coughing. Is it a subliminal thing? I don't know. There you go. Thanks for that, mate. And there's the hearts. And thank you for everyone who stuck the props in the chat. There you go, Kirst. That's better. Saying, sorry, Darren, we won't tell us all. How long have you been a mod on this channel for again, Kirst? You haven't sussed that. Paul Hilbert, take it easy, mate. 340C Chris, morning. Good to see you. EasyJet from Amsterdam. I've just missed. I'll actually set the camera up there as well. Honestly, nightmare. Nigel's behind the Eurowings. And we've got a Jet2 321neo. It's pinging round the back at the Jet2 hangar. So we've got a 319 coming in from Helsinki next. Right, I better drink this drink, otherwise it's going west. I think we're all shocked. I think Liz and I sit down at times and just go, wait, she's been a mod for how long? Are we sure about that? With the legalities and everything. But, there we go. I'm having to lift the exposures a bit because it has just got very, very dark around here. So next in is the A319 for Finnair. It's in the One World livery. It's taken 2 hours and 47 minutes in order to get here this morning. And we're going to go down and say hello to it now. Should be coming into view in the next few seconds. Feels like the first special livery I've seen in absolutely ages on the show. Right, Jet2. Going after Erfurt. Wow. I think I've seen that on the list before. Oh, there you go, A1 fumes. And that bird just had a one of them moments where you just contemplate life as that plane was coming towards it. You just see it, just like, it's going across and it all went, let's go vertical. Brilliant, that. Gary saying we've got 750 likes, saying 3/4 of the way to the 1K. And we've got 1.3K watching, saying, yeah, stop me begging, honestly, peeps. I just don't, you obviously like me begging. You have like some weird fetish where you like me begging. Oh, if you want, there you go. If you wouldn't mind, I'd be eternally obliged if you'd hit that like button. It only takes you 2 seconds to do it and does help the stream massively. There you go. Is that David in the chat? Kiora David saying greetings from Christchurch, New Zealand. Finally got home after a busy couple of days at Glenroy Lodge. Well, I'm totally grateful you just rocked up, mate. Take it easy, put your feet up, let the other mods do the work, especially that Kirsty. She's never in normally anyway. British Airways, A319, going off to London, mate. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I've just ruined the moment there. Earrings coming on. Cathay just didn't even not even side eyes there. Just went, no, I'm going on here, mate. You can do one. Love it, to be honest. It all goes very quiet. Oh, wait a minute. I did say that, but the Air Baltic's coming out, flying on behalf of Swiss, using their A380. So it won't be quiet for much longer. We do have a Jet 2 going to Tivat. That's going to be coming out in a second. I also got a 319 for EasyJet going to Malaga. One of the Scandinavian 320 Neos going off to Stockholm. So let's have a look, see what the weather's saying, because it is blowing a fair bit. It's only saying 8 knots. Don't believe that, I've got to be honest. It's blowing quite a bit more than that, but hey ho. Whatever the METAR says, I will stand by. So, one of the belting movements of the day is about to turn on to final. It's the Kuwaiti A330 Neo coming in from Kuwait City. It's taken 6 hours and 14 minutes in order to get here. But in before that, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Just having a look, I can see that we do have the EasyJet from the Isle of Man returning. I know Laura will be over on the prop a little bit later. Let's just have a see what departure-wise we've got. So 9:37, so it should be going on time. But, let's go on to this beautiful A220. So Swiss obviously is still having maintenance issues with their own A220 fleet. I think everyone knows about the Pratt & Whitney engine issue. So just mean that they're having to lease these aircraft at probably some great expense, because Air Baltic will be needing to have these done for maintenance as well. So yes, good to see. Oh, that magpie with the dodgy tails over here as well. Yeah, all right, mate. I feel like putting the camera on him again, but I think we've had too many magpies. I think there was a bit of magpie hate in the chat as well yesterday. It was a bit brutal. I mean, I don't like him personally, but we got a bit carried away. Aberdeen Spotter, good morning to you. Thanks, Kirst. Well, I have no idea about that Earth flight, so I'm just going to go. Nice one. New one for me on the lists. Kirsty saying, excuse me, I'm more like full-time these days. Really? I mean, look, you're better than when you're in the football season. I will add that, but full-time, it's a bit of a push, that. 3-star Reds, take care, mate. See you on the next one. Oh, and I've got a supper report from David. Thank you, David. Let's get this A220 off first. Next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. We'll get that. And then, really, after the Jet 2 departure, I'm guessing we're going to get that 330 Neo for Kuwait. It's Gore mentioned. Hello there. Nice to welcome you into the chat. There's the Jet 2. So, what have we done before that? Ryanair comes into shot. So we'll go down there. You can see the staff at Signature getting ready for that. It looks like a PC-24 to me to go out. So there's the Jet 2. Obviously got a little bit of a slot delay before going to Tivot. Darren saying, get in touch with the TP HR department if this harassment continues. Fortunately, I'm the HR department here at Think Planes, Darren, so I'm not sure it's going to receive a sympathetic ear. Olivia Ruff, good to see you. How are you doing? Artwork for Life, good morning. There's PC-12 coming out for Silver Aviation. They'll be going off to Dundee. And the Arena's finally rocking up over this side. A butcher's at that. Q80's just past Stockport, should be with us in the next 2.5 minutes. Just having a quick look around. Virgin Atlantic A380 is not too far away. Kirsty, I think I'm too nice to you, to be honest. Kirsty was out harassing this poor old bloke who was just looking over a wall yesterday. Absolutely disgusting behaviour by our Kirst. I'm sorry, Kirst. I couldn't help myself. Oh dear. These jets over here, it's 319. They're all just going really slow. They're just like going, just want to keep things alright for Si on the stream. Don't have no movement whatsoever. Okay. Coming in now, we've got the Kuwaiti Airways A330-900 coming in for Kuwait City. 6 hours 21 now. And a few extra minutes on. Well, I'm going to go for clean flaps, but I think they might be quite sandy, so I'm going for sandy flaps. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, defo. Sandy flaps all day long. Just making this up. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful arrival. One of my favourite planes at Manchester at the moment, that one. Let us know what you think of that in the chat. Look at that. Split scimitar. Oh, does it look any better? Not really. Okay, so we've got EasyJet down Victor Alpha right in front of us now. The prop has gone down Victor Bravo, but SAS looks like it's going to come down Tango, Taxaway Tango. So this one actually might be first out, so let's go into the SAS. Ludahan, hello there, nice to see you again, mate. Don't think I've seen you for a little while. And John Hume's in the chat, hello there. Darren, that's how you want it when you do a stream, mate. A dictatorship always works better. Get no answers back that way. Well, nothing seems to be coming out at the moment. It's very surreal, I will say this. I can. We got the props. And we will have the Aegean A320. A220, have you got a new plane? A320, that will be coming in the next 30 seconds or so. It's just passing the car parks down at the down at Shadow Moss. That should be touching down. Very nice. Do like the Aegean livery. Simple. I think it tells you about them as well, you know, the whites and the blues and everything. You know, you think of like Santorini and other places. It's, yeah, I like it. Oh, EasyJet's still waiting. And Ludahan, thank you so much for joining, well, part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. I'm going to jump in the chat, put some hearts in there just to say thank you. And great to have you back on board with us, my friend. To be honest, everyone, I'm just surprised Kirsty didn't headbutt him. Very surprised. Right. I have no idea why no planes are taking off at the moment. Is it just how the slots are? Or is there something else? Answers on a postcard. Diana giving great legal advice, saying it's not illegal to own a baseball bat as long as you have a suitable ball to accompany it. There you go. Let's all play rounders later then. Make sure you got a mitt as well, just to make sure you cover it. That's what I would say. What am I even saying? Right. SAS has finally been given clearance to depart using their A380 Neo going back to Stockholm. Oh, turn and burn. I was not expecting that. Prop. We'll be out next. In the plain Jane livery. I'll be making their way down to Guernsey. Got the PC-12 over here as well for Silver Aviation. They going back to Grahamsey's hometown of Dundee. PC-12's already come onto the runway. Oh, I thought I was going to come in at the shot there. I was going to do a nice little arty. Ooh, look, plane comes into the shot. No. Oh, look at that. How good does that look? Mega. Loving it. A350s over North Manchester. Virgin Atlantic. So I say they'll have to wait just probably another 20 seconds before they get their clearance. We'll wait turbulence of that prop that's just departed. The Etihad, it's always better to look good in green, even if you might feel a bit queasy, you know what I mean? That name looks good in green, my friend. Right, a little bit of a wider shot. I'm sure this one's going to be going any second now. There's going to be a fight between the EasyJet and the Vueling as to who comes onto final first. Very nice. But do have the EasyJet coming on now. So, this is going back to Malaga. Nice shot there, the tower and the tail on the EasyJet. I think your name would look good in green as well. I'm not sure it looked great in blue, to be honest. I might have to do a little experiment in a short while and see which looks better. Of course, I'll have to demod you in order to do that, just to see. But I think it's a worthwhile experiment. Yeah, people talking about the F1 yesterday. It was a good race, wasn't it? I think the next race over at Silverstone is going to be pretty special as well. And the understanding is the deployment of these new systems is going to be all over the place, and it could be very, very special. What happened to all the people who were like complaining about this new system? Because remember the first few races of the year, they were like, this is disgusting, I'm giving up my Sky Sports subscription and stuff like that. That's all like the Twitter were just covered in. And they seem to have shut up very quickly, because the racing has been better this year overall, hasn't it? It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. EasyJet from the Isle of Man will be next in. I can tell you Laura is in the air. I did have a look a minute ago. Oh, wait a minute, she's on the ground still. Wait a minute. Oh, she's literally taking off right now. Waxman, yeah, if you were watching the beginning of the screen, we got, was it like 5 in a row, something like that? They do. It's whether I've got the time to give them a wave as well. I'm also... That's cool. I'm also aware that there are some airlines and also places where some pilots are from, which makes them very unlikely to give me a wave. So I don't really bother. I don't even waste my time on them, to be honest. So a lot of the Manchester crews definitely give us waves all the time. KLMs are awesome. Cathay do a really good job for us as well. So yeah, it's yeah, Darren, I agree with you. I mean, I think the one thing that came out of yesterday's race, and it was what I was thinking even for, I think it was Max who said it, in fairness to Max, you know, I think people know I'm not Max's biggest fan, but I liked his take on it. You know, nobody knows what's going to happen from race, apart from, you know, Mercedes are going to be relatively dominant. In regards of everything else, nobody knows where they're going to be. They're going to have a good weekend or not, and I'm kind of here for that. I'm like this kind of instability. So yeah, it's made for interesting racing. That Ryanair is off to Oslo Torf. Welling will be in next. There's an EasyJet that's come down Tango. They're going off to Naples to get some pizza. Well, Steve Carter saying what's happened to Norris this year. It's not. I mean, it's just what's happened at McLaren. McLaren haven't produced a car so far that's capable of winning any races. Simple as that. I mean, they have the most dominant car, very much in the same ilk that Mercedes have the most dominant car at the moment. But yeah, there's. I know Lando was talking about the upgrades that are going to be coming, and he was just saying, it's just not enough. No, I think the key thinks it might be a struggle to actually get them on parity this season, but this is what happens with new regulations, isn't it? I think we're all very used to seeing new regulations and the disruption it can kind of cause. So it's not come as a surprise to me, but it has. Like I said before, I have, after they sorted out the initial thing with the deployment of the new systems, I do, because there were issues, it was all over the place. Once they nailed that down a bit, things have just been a lot more stable and fun to watch as well. So there you go. H. saying I'd love to go to the Austrian GP. I think Tom went there. Was it last year or the year before? I can't remember when, but yeah, he loved it as well. Emirates is pushing. Virgin Atlantic will be in next using the A380 1000. Fortunately, you're not going to get that Jet 2, I don't think. I was going to get the Virgin. It has taken 7 hours and 26 minutes in order to get here. What a beaut. Oh yeah, and who else was hoping? When Bernie came on, she said there was a bit of rain over where their hotels were and stuff like that. He was hoping for a bit of rain because that would have been absolutely bonkers. On those hard tyres as well that were absolutely degrading quicker than the sandwich that Simon has in his his butty box, just disappearing where you know it. But that would have been fun, but not to be. Off to Tibbet, as I say, with that one. So Emirates, as I say, is pushed back and is ready to come over here. It's actually starting his taxi. So we're still waiting for the Etihad, and of course we're waiting for Laura to come in from the Isle of Man. Just to give you an update, where is she? She's a quarter of the way here, I think. That would be fair to say. He's not saying the youngest has done Barcelona twice and going to Spa this year. That'll be a good one. Spa-Francorchamps. Yeah. Don't know how much the tickets are up at the top of Eau Rouge, but I know that a lot of the Dutch fans get it up there, don't they? There we go. Oh, I do have an arrival, so I'm just going to send it down there. Ryanair, just about to touch down. That's got a little bit clearer on the horizon. You can see the Pennines just that little bit easier. Ryanair was down with a bit of the thud. And I can follow this Virgin Atlantic past Signature and around the tower. So we should see the Emirates in a second. It's just paused. I think it's waiting for another aircraft to pass it, and then it will start its taxi out towards us. And I'll get a quick update on the Etihad 777, which would be the final of the Middle Eastern carriers to go out this morning. Actually, that Etihad, that Emirates might actually be waiting for this to go past. Right. Let's see if we can get an estimate on that Etihad again. Yes. Just pushed its time back a little bit, probably about 15-20 minutes, and we should be good to go with that one. Kirsty saying always hopes for rain in the F1 races. Yeah, it does cause a little bit of chaos, but sometimes it's good to see them on pure pace, I won't lie, but when the race has been a bit stagnant, it's all, you just go, yeah, can I have a bit of rain, please? But because the races haven't been stagnant, you've not really missed it that much. But I can imagine yesterday on those hard tyres, which just were not a very good tyre for quite a lot of the field, especially the Ferraris. Ferraris were just eating them, weren't they? It would have been sporty. Next in will be the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Just turning on to final now. TAP Portugal will probably be next with their Embraer E195. Then it'll be the Lufty from Munich. They've got the 321 Neo coming in. I mean, Ludahan, the engine is quite powerful without the added electrical bit, isn't it? Because that's why Red Bull haven't been too happy about the ratings, because Red Bull get the least amount of developmental upgrades compared to even Mercedes have got one over them and stuff like that. So the engine itself from Ford is quite decent. It's just they've just had a few issues with it, so it'd be interesting to see how that develops. Because Max had a fantastic race yesterday. I mean, he was all over the place, and I mean that in a good way for once. that little battle he had with Lewis, which he was always going to win, but it was still fun for a good few laps, wasn't it? And I genuinely thought he was going to chase down George Russell, but George was able to hold him up. I think if they brought Max in a little bit earlier for that final pit stop, I think Max would have easily won that race. But hindsight is a wonderful thing. Ludahan saying, just had to withdraw my payments, Kirsty has not for stuff. I mean, I've got to be honest, Lou, I'm not the biggest Max fan, but I can respect at the same time when he's racing well. And I think he's been racing really well. I think when he's not in a title race, I think he drives brilliantly. But when he's in the mix, I think he does he intentionally kind of like step it up and then just like pushes his elbows out? That's the vibe I get. And then that he does. I do mental errors, but there's no doubting his ability to put down just a bunch of amazing laps, very much in the way that Schumacher used to, and absolutely outstanding to watch at times. So, like I said yesterday, I enjoyed watching him, but there's just times where, like I said, towards the end of last season, there were a couple of bad decisions that he made, but on the whole, it was decent. So, hopefully, a more mature Max will be good. But it was a good race, and that's the main thing. Well, here we go, the Emirates, making its way out towards us. Hopefully we get it coming down Victor Alpha, that would be nice, but I'll probably say it's very likely that it's just going to come straight down Tango. Kimmy, lovely to see you, hope you're doing well. Nigel's about to rock up, so let's get the camera in place for that. Oh no, it's another minute, another 30 seconds away. It's my bad. Now I've got the map set up. A few wood pigeons flying down 2-3 left. Oh, they decided what to try out 2-3 right now. They're shifting over there. So, got another Nige coming in from London Heathrow. It has taken this aircraft 31 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Coming over the road, there we go. Oh, and the sun's just come out again. Wowzers. I'll have to change the exposure levels on my camera. Wrong way. So, are we going to take bets on what taxiway this one's going to come down? Let us know in the chat what you think. I'm hoping for a Victor Alpha, but I'm probably thinking it's going to be a Tango. Just reading the chat. We've got a prop coming out, so that'll be going back to Dublin. And let's get a quick update on where Laura is now. Got to be at least halfway here. If not, she's been demodded. Yeah, just about to hit the Southport coast. So, not too long. Claire, lovely to see you. Just been lurking in the background, have you? I've got 2 minutes of recording left on my SD card. Must upload it onto my hard drive later. Right, is it going to continue or is it going to turn right? It looks like that's coming straight down Tango, that one to me. Oh, there we go. Emirates A350-900 going back to Dubai. Oh, no problems, Ludahan. Don't have a problem with that, mate. Right. Are they stopping or are they coming on? I think they're stopping for a second. Oh, Naomi's back. There we go. Tap Portugal's just landed, but we're going to stay on this Emirates. It's just better. Oh, awesome time in Naomi. It's like you set your alarm for this one, I'm not going to lie. Lufthansa from Munich will be in next, but I'm just going to stay on this one. Should we get an extreme close-up on it? I do love an extreme close-up. In your grill, mate. Boom. FO just looking out to the right going, oh, that's lovely grass there. Captain going, oh, I have to agree with you, mate. Daniel, I did find it weird about the A350-1000. And the reasoning behind their buying it doesn't make sense to me as well, but... I think the muted A350-2000 could be something that they would be interested in the future, but I would say that the 777X is going to take up a lot of orders once they get that certified. Oh, Anthony saying hello from the Radisson, mate. We might be sending a camera over there in a minute. Watch out, Simon's about. There we go, beautiful touchdown there by the lufty. Right, try to get that lufty tail in the shot there. Oh, went horribly wrong. Just having a quick look to see if the Emirates has come on yet, but still no. Liking their little gaps here today, ATC. Well, we do have the prop on Victor Alpha there. I thought they would have let that one go by now if they were going to, so as I say, we'll go back onto the Emirates. Hopefully that will be good. Christina saying another 100 likes off the 1,000 guys. Let's keep Simon happy even by clicking the like button. See, it's dead simple. All you have to do is hit that like button, and it's only another 100. Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle next, and then behind that we have the beautiful KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. I'll grab that in a second. Oh, Kate Rose in the chat. Good to see you, Kate. I know you were saying you were going to try and get in today, and it is nice to see you in the chat. Just passing Civic Centre. And that should be in view any second now-ish. He's coming over the A55. A555. Oh, Emirates is coming on. Beautiful there from the Emirates. And the SD card that said it had 2 minutes of time left on it had about 20 seconds left. What a disaster that was. KLM is about to come into shot any second now, so we will get that arrival. I'll say that wasn't the greatest landing for them there. Firm in the rear, and then they took the rotation angle off very firmly or aggressively, and that came down with a bit of a thud. Right, should we go back and see if we can get a bit of extended loveliness on the Emirates? I'm doing that because with this camera I can zoom right in for a really good extended departure. Performance differential between that and the A380 is crazy. A380 is usually about half the height of what the Emirates is at the moment. Ops just going past. Hello there. Oh, sorry, it's come at the wrong time. It's gone into the clouds anyway. There you go. Cursed, yeah, just let it go. It's fine. There you go, it's behind the clouds anyway, so... Right. SAS Embraer will be out next. And they're going to be going off to Copenhagen. Okay, there we go, that one. The prop is going to give me tinnitus in a minute. Oh, sorry, I've just literally got off that plane because, honestly, that prop is driving me mad. I'm going to go to bed with that in my ears. Right, Etihad is pinging and it's on its way out. So, honestly, you are so loud. Well, Julie, I hope she has a fantastic time over whilst travelling. See that she's going with a friend. Laura, and being flown in by Ian. Just turned on to final. So, not long before they join the party. About to cross, well, the A350 just departed, the Emirates. He's about to cross them. Kirst, did you get my message? That's fine, I said. Gary has sent us a TUI Dreamliner from Glasgow. We're probably with us in the next 5-10 minutes. We'll get that. Do you have a Ryanair about to cross over as well? So Are we good? Sean saying, oh no, it's not Simon and John coming back on the KLM already. Simon says he's not paying that much for John Walton to come on the plane. No, John, you're only worth an EasyJet flight. Oh dear. Oh, belter. I'm getting so bored of that prop at the moment. I'm going on to this. There you go, Ryanair, there you go, most exciting plane at the airport. Julie, I'll say the destination when it goes out, don't worry. It's the big gold looking one. There you go. All sorted. Gary Fraser saying we're nearly at the 1,000, so if you could help us get there. We've got 952 likes, 1.3k watching. Come on, everybody. Help us get to 1k today, please. I know I did say this a little bit earlier, but we did get to 1k yesterday, so thank you for that. Didn't happen until this morning, so thanks for the support from people this morning. Miss Blue, good morning to you. How are you doing? Right, Laura, our amazing mods, finding on the Logan ATR 72 from the Isle of Man in the Isle of Man livery. Who would have thought it? Etihad is just coming past the tower now. Right, well, let's ignore that and get the camera down for the arrival of the prop. Yeah, Caroline, if you're a member of Simon Lowe stream, you actually have a members only stream that'll be later today. I'm not sure what time that's going to start at. Got to give them time to get SIM cards sorted and other things as well. You know, get through passport control as well. It's a nightmare at times, but there we go. John Callahan, thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you. Naomi, I will not be getting the Emirates coming in today. So car's going in for an MOT in the next few hours, so I have to get that sorted. Tipping that right wing down as he should do with the prop. Tipping it into the breeze, and tell you what, it was a big old gust there. It's a decent landing considering. Oh, Ian. Ah, Aer Lingus. Do one. There we go. You've been causing me a migraine for the last like 15 minutes. You got the audacity to push in. There we go. Well, hope you have a good flight on to Copenhagen. There we go. Oh, it's going to sound so good when this departs. Barbara, how you doing? Barbara, that prop's giving me a migraine. I won't lie, my head is ringing. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Laura has arrived. That was a decent landing, that Lowe as well. I got hit by a massive gust just as he was going into the, just about to touch it down. Right, let's zoom in on the Etihad. We love you, Laura, but it's an Etihad 777, I think you understand. So the Etihad is making its way out towards us. Of course, it's going to be going off to Abu Dhabi. Oh, sorry, not paying attention. Do you know what? I'm going to go into a slightly wider plane shot because it just looks better. Brussels 319's on final, Jim. John Callahan, I do apologise. No, I've got to, as soon as I think the TUI comes in, I think that's when I'm going to be making a move. Say my MOT is due early afternoon, so I have to pack everything up, get it back, clean the car up just that one last time, and then straight away go down to the MOT centre. So apologise for that, my friend, but I hope he has a good flight home. Alright, Julie Jones, this one's for you. Oh, you're going to see that G90 any second now. A little mega. It's quite a cool different camera angle, this. I've been enjoying this one today. Well, I don't think you're going to see too much of that G90, so we'll go a bit wider. Pegasus just arriving, but we're here for this. Etihad 777 300ER. Oh, monsters. Right, well, they're just waiting for their departure clearance. There you go. Thank you to the captain there for the wave. Brussels is coming in, but I'm staying on this. I think we might just be able to get the Brussels, but if this spills up, I will be going straight back onto the Etihad. Lots of utes. Right. Just one sec, mate. Right, Brussels coming in. Right. Okay, so we're going to have the Etihad going out now. Get their clearance near enough straight away. Say slightly delayed because this one came in really late this morning, but they've brought back a fair bit of time on it. Takeoff light is on it, so should get the clearance very soon. They're still waiting, he's not ready to go yet, is he? And we've got to 1k likes, so thank you to everybody. Do appreciate it. It's good to get up there. He's like going, can we go please? Let's see that arm go up and I'll be ready to go. Here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. Oh, those birds taking a beeline there. Very nice. Go slightly wider on this one because I want to see if I can get the other camera around there. Right, let's see if we can get this one in view. There we go, straight up. There we go. Right, we should be able to view that one a little bit better now. I know the one from Glasgow's coming in. But I'm not going to get that. I'm going to do an extended view on this Etihad. Beautiful light on that fuselage. And there we go. Well, that's going to be it now, because I say I've missed that Dreamliner that's just come in. So, but you know, I know you wanted the Etihad instead. But there we go. You all right, mate? Sorry, I had to be antisocial when the Etihad was going.
Right. I'm just admiring.
He's just admiring. There we go.
What's your tits at, mate?
What was that, mate?
What's your tits at, mate? Or YouTube?
Well, that's it for me. I'm off to go and fail my MOT test, which is going to be fun. No, I don't think so. But we will see how that goes. So cheers everybody for everything today. It's been another cracker. I want to say a massive thank you to all the mods on the channel. They've been absolutely superb. Even Kirsty, go and pat yourself on the back, Kirst. I want to say thank you to people who have become members, upgraded their memberships, gifted memberships, and just renewed their memberships. It's been fantastic. Thanks to the super chats, the super stickers. We're going to be back out on Wednesday, so Wednesday morning, same time, same place. So look forward to that. Hopefully we have some nice weather. Say if you're a member of Simon Lowe stream, we'll get this one going out because they're giving us a wave. If you're a member on Simon Lowe's channel, remember he and John Walton will be doing a members only stream later. They will also be doing a I thought just open to everyone stream tomorrow. So, you know, it's only a couple of quid for a month. Go and watch it. You know, go and pay for it and upgrade your membership. Just become a member and, you know, enjoy some Amsterdam action. It'd be fantastic. Best money you could spend, trust me. And it's not that much. Also, this evening, we've got lads from Flight. Thierry and Rob will be coming out in order to get some evening plane action for you. So that'll be decent. So join in those lads. This EasyJet's going off to Pisa, and it will be our last plane of the show. So thank you to you all. It's been another cracker. I've enjoyed it. And, the whole city livery's just come in. I don't like that one anyway, so I don't care. So, yes, enjoy yourselves and have a good one. See Kimmy in there, Olivia, Len Pantlin, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, awesome moderating work today, mate. Same with Kirsty as well. So thank you to you both. Aberdeen spotter, see you later. John Callahan saying no MOT will be fine. Well, if I'm not out on Wednesday, you know it hasn't gone well. It should be good. Just need to clean a couple of things out. Imagine streaming's not the cleanest thing in the world. Mud. Glorious mud. And John, just to say sorry I couldn't get the cafe going out, mate. I do apologise. It's I just have to cram so many things in a very short period of time at the moment. So hope he has a good flight back. And there they go. So I'll see if there's anyone I can send you to. I'm not sure if there's anyone streaming at the moment, but I'll have a quick look. So take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. And do you borrow my laptop, mate? And see you again soon. Right, let's see if there is anyone about. It'd be nice to. I had some low internet at some point today. Don't usually get that warning. Sorry if we had that. Right, redirect. Is there anybody live? That's upcoming. Do you know what? Go over to Dubjet. There you go. So, save that. And take it easy, everyone. See you again soon. Bye.